What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Let me flip this around. Welcome in, guys. Happy, what are we? Thursday. Thank you guys for joining. Hope everybody's doing well. Can you guys hear me? Can we get a quick sound check? Check, check. 1 2 1 2. All right, guys. We are here in the park. Let's see if I can hear myself. There's a special performance coming through too. You get a double bonus. Desert Mirage High School, I think they said. Thank you guys for joining. Melinda Marquez, hello. Disney Love 543, welcome. What's up, Blazer 100? Disney Magical, hello, hello. Mystery guest says, guess who? It's me, mystery guest. What's up, City Web? Let me just go through these really quick. Blazer dice, prepárense, amiguitos, ya mero empieza el show de Javier y su reina celeste. I like that. Oh yeah, before I forget, I want to make sure. Hi Leslie with a Y. Again, thank you for joining, guys. It's just a guy and a girl here, just the guy today. We will be showing you the flag retreat, but we got an extra special treat right now with this band coming through.
Hello, everyone. Disney Imagination Campus proudly presents a special guest performance along the parade route. Under the direction of Mr. Dwight Asbear, and coming to us from Thermal, California. Please give a warm welcome to the Desert Mirage High School Band and Pageantry.
All right, guys. Hey, they're pretty good. All right, guys, so that was a bonus little treat here. We're actually waiting for the flag retreat. It's a special flag retreat today. Let me see what the sign says. Please join us for a special patriotic flag retreat ceremony. They have a cruise out, camera cruise. There's one here. I believe it's a military band. So that should be cool. Emily Shaw, welcome. City Web says audio 5 out of 5. Small World Live, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Amy Nichols, welcome in. Tiffany Gallegos, hello, hello. W Nationals 34, welcome. Vegan Sorta Maybe, hello. Antonio Altamirano, thank you for joining. City Web says red and black, just like the SDSU Aztecs. Tiffany Shoemate, hello. Says yay, surprise stream. Hello, beautiful people. Thank you for joining. Small World Life says we're on fire. Look out right now. I'm safe, but it's 10 miles from the house. Oh no. Oh wow. You guys be careful. Brandy is lost. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Says thank you for sharing this magical Thursday with us. Norma Guerra says, hola, hola, amigos. Hola, hola. Tiffany says, we get to see better together. OMG. We're going to try. So we're going to try to get over there. I don't know how good of a spot I'll be able to get, but I'm sure we'll be able to show some of it. Or, I mean, show the parade with hopefully a decent spot. And by rushing over there, it's not like going to be lightning speed, you know. Just want to make that clear. Bear time. What's up, my friend? Oh no. I don't know. You decide which one first. Tiffany Shoemate said, oh, you know what? I don't remember. I don't know if you guys heard it over the intercom, over the announcement. Let's see. Tiffany says, another beautiful day in Disney. It is. Disney Love says, where's Goofini on this fine day? Right now he's chilling. He's just relaxing in the backpack. And GLA 53, hello, hello. Says good afternoon, y'all. Welcome in. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, happy Thursday. Cuter Mouse, welcome. Ashley Cardenas says, hi friends, happy Thursday. It's almost Friday. Yay. Almost Friday. Friday Eve. It's hot right here. Like the sun is just hitting my neck and my legs. You need this for life. Says stay hydrated, y'all. Welcome in. You need this. But you guys, huh? I have bad hearing. Me too. Good luck, Emily, tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even call it a speed walk. But we get there. Berber says, good news first. You're the best. And I'm seeing Lilo and Stitch tonight. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. I'm ready. Number says, where's Goofini? Tiffany says, the sun is sunning. Are you wearing your sleeves and fan hat? No. It's funny because I saw somebody with the sleeves and it reminded me. I'm like, oh yeah, I have sleeves. I'm so dumb. Hold on. unbox this. Here's Goofini sporting his necklace, a guy.
Good afternoon, everyone. In just a few minutes, the Disneyland band will arrive in Town Square to lead our traditional flag retreat celebration with the Dapper Dans. Today's celebration welcomes over 100 proud members of the United States Navy and the United States Marine Corps as our special guests. Please join us in Town Square for this patriotic ceremony. We extend a special invitation to all those who have served or are currently serving in our nation's armed forces and their families. Our ceremony begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Bear says, bad news is Canada Post just went on strike. Oh no, so we'll not be able to ship. It's all right, Bear time. No worries. We truly appreciate even just the thought of it. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully that gets resolved for you guys quick. Andrew Martinez says, hey, I was just getting off work. Yay, time to relax, Andrew. Thank you for joining. Emily says, camera, well, you guys just heard. It's a special flag retreat with service members joining in. They're going to come down Main Street. Tiffany. Soledad Jimenez, welcome. You got Deborah in the house, says, hello, friends. Mr. Guest, are you staying for the parade? Probably for one. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Beber says, we dressed up best we can for movies. Can I send pics, IG? Yeah, that's awesome. I'll share them here. Theme Park Senior says, love the flag retreat. We're planning a trip for next March to be there for what would have been my dad's 100th birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry for your loss. Alex Chapel says, looks like a great day there. It is a little warm. I mean, like always in the sun, it's warm. You know, it's cool when the breeze comes through. The shade is awesome. I mean, when I got here, I had an opportunity to stay over here where there was some shade. But then this tree blocks the flag. So in order to get the better shot, you know, I have to come over here. You could also get a good shot. See, over there where the shade is at, obviously that's where all the people are at. But then that tree blocks the flag. And then standing over there, the sun's hitting you in the face. So I'd much rather just have it, feel it in the back of my neck than staring into it. You got Mondo, Five Fires over here. drop the 5 fires in the chat for Mondo, one of our inspirations from the very beginning. Cool guy. And remember, if you have any travel needs, check out their service, Travel with Bays, I believe it is. I think I got it right this time. Or Travel Base. Oh man, I think I messed it up again. If one of the mods could drop the link. All right, guys, we're getting started. Let me take the mic off.
Good afternoon, everyone. Joining us today for our flag retreat ceremony in Town Square are over 100 proud members of the United States Navy and the United States Marine Corps. Please give our proud members a warm welcome. It's our pleasure to welcome the Dapper Dans of Disneyland as they join us in tribute to our grand old flag. We sing some of the most stirring and magnificent words ever written about our great nation.
Originally composed as poem of 1893 by Anthony Bates, these words were set to music and transformed into one of the most beloved patriotic songs
proud to honor all those who have served or are currently serving in our nation's armed forces and their families. When you hear the anthem of your branch of service, we invite you to come forward and join us at the flagpole. With the music and words that have inspired our great country, we salute you for your courage and commitment to America. We salute the United States Army. We salute the United States Navy. We salute the United States Marine Corps. We salute the United States Coast Guard. We salute the United States Air Force. We salute the United States Space Force. Abraham Lincoln's presidency, the Disneyland Resort Security Honor Detail will now lower the flags for the evening until the rising of the new dawn. Let us observe the retiring of the colors. We are proud to salute all veterans and all who currently serve in the United States Armed Forces. To those of you who have joined us today, on behalf of the Disneyland Resort, we sincerely thank you for your honorable service to America. We would also like to thank the proud members of the United States Navy and the United States Marine Corps visiting us today. Rise and join us in the singing of our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner. Oh, say can you see why the dawns early rise? What's the path we hail at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose must rise and bright stars? Please remain standing for the folding of the flags. pursuit of happiness. Our forefathers bequeathed these gifts to all Americans. May they continue to live on in the hearts of our children, and may these United States of America endure through all generations as the land of the free and the home of the brave. To close our ceremony, please join us in singing a love song to our nation. God bless America. God bless America, land I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the valleys, to the oceans, where it falls. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America, my home sweet home. From the mountains to the valleys, to the oceans, where it falls. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America, my home sweet At this time, let's extend a special thank you to the Disneyland Resort Security Honor Detail. Also, a big thank you to the Dapper Dans. And for making this inspirational ceremony a most memorable one, let's thank the Disneyland Band. On behalf of everyone at Disneyland, thank you for joining us for this flag retreat celebration. Our sincere thank you to the proud members of the United States Navy and the United States Marine Corps for their special participation today in honor of Memorial Day weekend. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at the Disneyland Resort, a magical place where dreams come true.
Chegou, tá. Acabou?
We're gonna try to see if we can make it over to DCA in time to find a decent spot for the parade. Again, it's like it's being in the sun for so long. It's crazy that you step into the shade and the breeze hits you and it feels cold. Again, thank you to all service members, active, retired, to all the family members as well.
Hey, what's the next ride?
Scotty Punk, thank you for your service. I saw the comment when it popped in. What's up, Marine? I know I'm not on mic right now, guys. Just bear with me because I'm going to have to take it off again over here.
Oh, yeah.
Fairy Godmother, hello, hello. That's our next streaming camera, the one that the guy had with the harness. That's funny. Liz Martinez says, love it, go Navy. I'm a 20-year Navy vet, so I got a soft spot. Oh, thank you to your husband. Hey, Mikey, he likes it, welcome. It's a land of the free, home of the brave, yes. What's up, Dutchy Land? Oh, my son, thank you for showing the photo trip. Hope you're both doing well. We are. Thank you, my friend. Hope you and the family are good too. Vicky says so beautiful. Hi, Vicky. Lenny Ferro, hello, my friend. Happy Thursday. It's time to have magical fun, right? Alright, so the love saying look out this level of appreciation. I agree. Much deserved. City says, sounds like it's almost solar fat in my hat top. Yes. Actually, it should have been these days. I don't know why. I didn't think things through. Vicky says, I just got on my treadmill. It's like I'm there walking ahead.
One by one, the same thing. Look at the camera. I will help you out. I will help you out. Thank you. Do it again, my friend. Thank you, Julian.
Kathleen Ramon, welcome. Says another slice of the
You here. Now do the same thing. Take your own picture. Thank you. You all set?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you. You have a good day, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
So emotional. Oh, so cool. Yeah, it's even more impactful here, just feeling the energy. Especially on days like these where you get I think the flag retreat in itself is amazing, but on days like these where they have service members or when the military bands play, those are awesome as well. Bear with us, guys. You guys already know. Signal from time to time.
I'm so sorry about that. You're sitting next to something.
You know where the coat is going to be?
Right viewing?
Yeah. How about, there's one right here on this side? Oh, this is the starting, because of the turn. That's it.
Gonna make a turn this way.
Perfect.
Right here, perfect. It'd be like, kind of like the end of line for the parade. And it comes right at you as it kind of curves across too.
Perfect. Thank
Cool?
you, Andy. What's your city?
Sorry? Chino.
Guys, can we do a test compliment? Andy and Chino. And we're in the shade. So there's the second one. Wait, is the second one coming from over there? Either way, I mean, whether it's here or over here, it's a great view. Let's see if the signal will fix itself though, guys. That's the only thing about trying to find a good spot for the parade at times, that there's a couple of things that you gotta consider. One is the signal. Well, I mean, one is the location, but then finding a good location also requires having a good signal. So we'll give this a second. If not, we'll look for another spot.
Hey everybody, it's almost time!
I can hardly wait.
Well, you don't have to wait very long, because in just 15 minutes, Better Together, a Pizza Pal celebration will be rolling our way.
It's going to be so awesome. We'll get a chance to celebrate
I got
friendship.
oh.
It really does make us better.
That's right. It's all about friends who stick together.
Let me see if we might have to move, guys. Let me ask.
For you to join them, because they know we're all better together.
And then to get to Disneyland Hotel.
Stupid question. This next parade, is it coming from this side or?
Coming from this way.
Okay, ending over here.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Like if you're viewing this whole area is viewing.
Yeah, the signal's not that great here, so I think it's better over there. So that's why I was asking. All right.
Especially the street in front of Guardians. There's
Yeah.
a lot of shade right now. But it's at the end of the parade. I don't know if you mind waiting.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. All right, yeah, we'll go over here. There should be shade. If there's room here, there should be room over there. Hopefully. See, signal's back. That's the bad thing about that little hub area. But this will be fine, because if we get a good spot, or whatever spot we get, anyways, it'll be cool to see the little ending thing. I'm assuming they're still doing that little routine at the end. I haven't seen any of the footage for the parade. Let's see. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, never mind. Why did it change on me? Okay, since we're here, We need to hydrate. Hollywood Lounge wait time. Jumped ahead a little bit. $14.55. I believe that's me. Awesome. Thank you. That was fast. Whoa. Salud.
Really?
Oh, this is good. This is called El Rey. I guess kind of fitting, no? This is actually from some brewery in Whittier, it says.
That looks real.
Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll catch up with the chat right now. There's a lot more people here. Is there anybody back here? Back here? Is this fine here? You? Okay. Thank you. All right, guys. We got a $27.99 super chat from Bearbird Time. Says, "Wow, thank you so much. God bless all Navy and Marine. Thank you. Get ice cream or something on me. Something cool like you. Hello. Just something nice, fresh. Okay, thank you. Tears in my eyes. We are one, right? God bless all. Yes, Bearbird. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. We are all just one." Thank you guys for dropping the tamales, the hots in the chat for Bear Time. Let me see, where we at? City Web says this was like me in the grocery store. What? The line to get in right now? They're all the same. Angie LA says, "My brother's a Navy veteran. He used to be stationed in San Diego on the USS Constellation aircraft carrier. Right now, next to it was the super carrier Kitty Hawk." Oh, that's cool. Thank you to your brother and the family. I know it's always, we usually just thank the service members. Sometimes we forget how much the families go through as well. Maureen says, "Using the self-checkout is my grocery store move." Us too. Unless I'm buying beverages, then you can't use it. Can I tell you, whenever I use the Walmart self-checkout lane, I always give it a 1 star. because I am I am not a happy employee bagging all the stuff. So I am not happy with my own service. I give it a 1. Kathleen says, Monday, will they do the same thing? I have reservations for Monday. They should do something. I don't know if it'll be the bands, maybe. Maybe some of the military bands might be here. Not sure if it'll be service members again. But it will be a crowded flag retreat service. Disneyland says 1 month ago I came back from Paris with a tongue infection. This time came home with eye inflammation. Not sure if I'm becoming allergic to Disney. Oh no! What are you doing over there, Omar? That's crazy. See, when you have these type of potassium and full of minerals and I don't know what else, it helps. Terry Davila, welcome, says, hi, Javier and Celeste and everyone. I will be there on June 4th. Hope to see you there. It's hot today here in Arizona, 104. Wow. Make sure you guys stay hydrated out there. Try to stay cool. And hope to see you when you come out. Said says they should just set up an umbrella stand for the Grizzly King. Mr. Guest says, award winners. Said says there's always time for food. Harry Beck says, ooh, I like the hot dog from there. We love the asada fries. Maureen says, okay, so I think today is your 2-year anniversary of your Splash King Marathon. So a tentative congratulations, Javier. Wait, what's the date? The 22nd? Is it? Thank you, thank you. Maureen says, you are El Rey of Splash and Grizzly, so salute. Harry back with a 15-month member milestone says, wow, I just got a notification. I have been a crazy for 15 months. Feels like it's only been a day. No, thank you so much. We really appreciate you. You are amazing. The whole family's amazing. Thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat? Angie says, Javier, Cocina Cucamonga has a watermelon paloma seltzer by Bottle Logic. Sounds super refreshing. Yeah, I usually don't like to try like a lot of the mixed drinks. I'll do it every once in a while. But some of them like taste good, and then I keep telling you guys, I drink fast, like I take big gulps. And so those type of beverages are dangerous. Benjamin, welcome, says, what's up, Javi? My wife and I will be taking our son to Storytellers Cafe, but we start at Disneyland side first. What's the fastest way to get to the cafe? Storytellers. It is going to be going up downtown Disney, I think. And then turning into the hotel right there by Sephora. I'm trying to gauge. If you come into DCA, it's gonna be the same. And then depending how crowded it is, that's gonna hold you up even more. I'm sorry. So just up not Main Street, up downtown Disney would probably be my suggestion. Maureen says, I don't want anyone touching my stuff. Yeah, I just always do it. Like if I'm gonna work, I'm not happy about it. The cashiers, I always give them 5 stars. I don't think I've ever had any bad service that I can remember from cashiers. Miss Luna Bloom says, hello, how's the weather in June? Planning a trip to Disneyland with the family. Well, I'm gonna say warm, but again, we do get that June gloom from time to time. Maureen says, Javier, not even giving him himself his cast compliment. Kathleen says, yes, definitely lining up early. Thank you, Javier. Yeah, if you get to the flag retreat early, they have the benches that you can sit down. Like, if it's not a busy day, that's why you guys don't see me. I'll go inside the little area right there. Very rarely will I ever sit on a bench, just because I always leave it for, either service members or people that have more, mobility issues. But if you get there early enough, like today they moved a lot of benches to that area, so I'm sure on Monday there's going to be a lot of benches around there. Other bag says, welcome to LA Fleet Week. Marie says, I swear, if I'm wrong again, I'm just firing myself. Big Tony says, ¿Qué onda, chat? ¿Qué onda, Big Tony? Andrew Chan says, good afternoon from Sydney, Australia. What's up, Andrew? Leslie says, watching the flag retreat. My son and daughter-in-law are in the Navy, stationed in Okinawa. Thanks for the stream and recording the flag retreat. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you to your son and your daughter-in-law for their service. And GLA says, those big blue stairs used to lead us to a whole new world. I never saw that. We did see, oh my God, what was it called? The Captain America thing? Roger. That I can do it all day. I can do this all day. Let me see. Alex says, has anyone beat or came close to your record on Grizzly Run? I don't think so. I'm sure those couple cast members would have told me when they saw me. Eileen Casimiro says, hello, everybody. Hello, Eileen. Touchy said, what am I doing over there? I am just making sure all bacteria are gone before you and Celeste visit Disneyland Paris. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I remind myself, don't go around licking nothing or putting my eyes on anything. Justice says, every time I join you guys, it makes my day better. Celeste and Harry, you both got a big W for making me and my family's day better. We love you guys from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you both so much. Thank you, Justin. That's very sweet. Thank you. Moses 1987 says, what's up, Javier? No more pizza at that spot in front of you. It was good. This one over here? What did they have? Like one of those pizza folds? I like that shawarma they had, the chicken one. I haven't liked any of the other ones after. Angie says, it's a hard seltzer, so it's not mixed drink, not too sweet. I know, but it's the same thing. For me, how I drink. Wait, who asked? Deborah says, Nightbot, will Javier remember the name of the daughter? Nightbot says, oh, the suspense. Will he not? If it's anything like his memory of where he left his sunglasses, he might be in for a laugh. Stay tuned. I remember, that's how I started the stream. Like, hi, Leslie with a Y. This is not gonna work. Oh. Messed up. Guys, check out my new acquisition. You gotta love Amazon. Violetta Jeffers says, hi there, how are the crowds? I think today's a grad night. Going next week on a grad month, grad night. It's busy. So I ran into some viewers before I started the stream, and they were going into Disneyland because they said the wait times were crazy over here, like super, super high. So yeah, it's tough on grad nights. My suggestion would be is to try to get as much as you can accomplished in the mornings. But thank you for joining, Violetta. Blazer says the H2O Rita very refreshing. Leslie says they will be home next year. Can't wait to see them and my new grandson. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. Stargazer USA, welcome. Angie Rogers, the musical. Yes, thank you. See, Angie always comes through. Harry Beck says, I'm so happy for all of our friends in here today. Crazy crew. City Web says burrito over shawarma. Yes, yes, we know that one. For the breakfast, 100%. Angie LA says Cafe Daisy has a new flop over that's chicken bacon ranch. Sounds tasty. That sounds good. Karen E, welcome. Says came in late. Went back to watch the flag retreat. Thank you for showing it today. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining, Karen. So there's okay. That was the show. Beverton says, God bless, all in one. Disney Love said, let's put blue hearts for Javier. For putting up with all the Disney craziness, but he puts a smile on all of our faces. Thank you, Disney Love. City Web says, it's not the show, but the friends you watch the show with. 100%. Berber says, Trish is going to say, what's this? Tiffany says, I see you're in a shady place. It's cooler there. Yes, a lot cooler. It's funny because here you actually get like a little wind tunnel that comes through over here. This is a great spot, guys, for the parade, for the first one or second. The first one starts over here. Does it start over here? I thought it started over there. I'm so confused. But either way, it's a great spot to catch the parade. Angie says, handy handle, 7 out of 7. City West says, that almost counts as gear. Yes. Disneyland says, cool mug. Tiffany says, yay, a potassium drink holder. Maureen says, Javier, so fancy, and now your paws are freed. Well, you know, I wanted to see if it worked. This really is intended for another location that we're gonna bring to you guys. I don't know if on this channel because it's kind of crazy. But for somebody like me that, you guys hear me say it from time to time. I know when Celeste is cold because she decides to hold my hand on the way out. And as soon as she holds my hand, you could, her hands are freezing. So I always joke with her, be like, oh, you must be cold. So to the point that I'm getting at is that my hands are always hot. So the longer I hold the cups, the drinks, the quicker they get warm. So my thought is like, well, this should prevent from my warm hands warming up the drink, right? In theory. Oh, there you go. Angie says prevents the hands from warming up the beverage. Yes. See, great minds think alike. Carrie Beer said, that's amazing. Perfect fit for the yellow cup. Well, it's Velcro, so that's the beauty of it. You can put it around whatever you want. March Quid says, OMG. Violeta. Como la flor. Okay, Violeta. Violeta. My bad. Angie says, I missed out on seeing the musical because the shows were always dark on Sundays and we had the cheap keys at the time. Oh, I like the show. I wish they would have kept it going. Maureen says, just a guy and a girl. Hello, and thank you for the sweet messages from Merch Queen Island. I love them so much. What's up, J Super K1? Hello, hello. Blazer says, yeah, that's a wind tunnel area, right? Angie says, I think last year around this time the parade was already running for Pixar Fest. I only have 2 paws. For anybody that just joined, we are waiting for the parade over here. Angie says, I also noticed Fantasyland Theater has a stage decorated with Pixar theme, but nothing enough. Yeah, I know. I thought they were launching it with the 70th celebration. So I just kept thinking for the first couple of days, like, oh, I must be, since we're doing other stuff, we must just not be seeing it, or we keep missing it. Mr. Guest says, need a koozie cup. Megan Anderson. What's up, Megan? Says, hi, Javier and Celeste. And let's see, I'm going to paraphrase. Megan says, hi, Javier and Celeste, and beautiful people in the chat. Angie says, I also remember they gave us giant foam paws from Turning Red. Yeah, I remember those. Alex, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Says, it's going to be a great day when Javier and Celeste do an evening stream. Thank you. Yeah, Goofini. Oh, we got our Coco shirt on. And the Goofini with his I let him borrow my bracelet, which is like a necklace on him. Oh, I hear it coming. Again, best thing. It's like borderline right at the size. I wish it was a little bit smaller, but it works. And the cool thing is, and it's ready for the next one. Disney Adult says, you're wearing your Coco shirt so you can remember me. Yes. James Davidson, welcome in, says hello everyone from the New Jersey Shore. Shout out to the New Jersey Shore. Norma says nice, thank you. Leslie says hello, awesome cup holder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex, the beer on a hot day is top tier for sure. I got you, Alec. Thank you. Where's Josiah? Not so shady, Warren. Welcome in, my friend. Josiah. Rufini's asking Josiah, where is you? Where you is? I don't know if you guys can see the breeze coming through right now. Not even breeze, the wind.
Oh, got it. So we need 4. Oh, they're coming, guys. They're coming. Rollerblades are coming.
Get ready, everyone.
All right, guys, let me take the mic out.
It's time to celebrate friendship and beyond. Favorite Pixar pals.
is to make sure that all the sadness stays inside of it. You want me to just stand here? Hey, it's not my place to tell you how to do your job. Just make sure that all the sadness stays in the circle.
That was so cool. That was cool to see the little finale thing. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Pull over. Oh, actually, I need to. Let me pull over here because I have put the stuff away. Steady Web says, enjoy, we did. Take this off. Warren says, I bet Celeste would love to dance to this. Yes. She does when we watch it. Like, alright, let's see where we go. What time is it? 5:39. Let's see what wait times look like over here on this side. Actually, you know, first things first. This way.
Oh, hell no. We'll get a churro later and I'll let you have
I love the song. I love how upbeat it is. Do I got signal here? Somebody's taking pictures. All right, guys. Here we go.
There were several.
Harry Beck 2.0 gifted just a kind of membership. And who did it go to? I don't see it. Robert Gallegos, congratulations. Thank you, Deborah. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Deborah? Let's see, I'm placing a mobile order for award winners. Give me 1 second here. All right, let's see. For $38.44. Am I able to get some extra salsa?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Let's see how this thing works. Oh. I think it's too tight, too tight. Awesome, thank you. Thank you too. Let me see how I can hold this. Let's make sure we don't drop this. Wow. Let me look for a table. Let's see. Yeah, I do gotta say this handle does come in handy. I think there's no tables.
The tickets are full out of one of them.
There's one chair here. They hooked it up today. I could have sworn these things were getting smaller. The last time we had it, the tray seemed smaller, the dish, the plate. Maureen, so now you just need a harness for your plate and a necklace to hang your condiment from. Well, I need to start bringing that that plate. That's another one that was good too. From the Food and Wine Festival. Was it Food and Wine? That would hold the drink and the plate. Well, you guys saw. Let me make sure you guys. And then ask for some extra salsa, even though they hooked it up with both the guacamole and it seems like the salsa as well. Well, when we were sitting over there, well, not sitting, when we were standing over there talking about the shawarmas, it hit me that I hadn't ate all day. Like, I really hadn't been hungry. But I'm having the beverages, so I gotta make sure that I eat. That's so good. I tell you guys, you can't go wrong with asada fries. Krista says looks delicious. Warren says I can just see Javier in an Elvis suit. Okay, maybe not. That should be our next Halloween costume. I will need to get a wig though. Mujer Linda says, will you stay late for the Paint the Night Parade? I think so. We'll stay at least for the first one, for sure. I don't know if, depending how it's going, I don't know if we'll stay for fireworks and the rest, but we'll definitely stay for the first one. Dutchy Land says, are there rides at Disneyland where you're not allowed to film? The only one that they've always said something, and that's why nobody does it, is the Gadget Coaster in Toontown. That's the only one. Then you could feel the wind here. It's blowing hard. Angie says, I still haven't made it over to see the new World of Color. So that's kind of what I was debating with. I guess maybe we could take a poll and see what you guys decide whether to do, because the park closes early tonight at 9. So we wouldn't be able to do like a second World of Color. And the first parade starts at 8:45. So do we want to see World of Color, or do we want to see the parade?
7 minutes.
Disney adults and Nightbot. Can Javier dance as good as the parade dancers? Nightbot says Javier's got some smooth moves, but those parade dancers train hard. Think of him as the charming backup dancer, heartthrob vibes with a sprinkle of goofiness. Can he get the crazy crew to cheer? That's funny. I'm a charming backup dancer. Okay. There's a lot of meat. I already ate a bunch of chunks of meat on this. And there's still meat all over the place. Put in the rest of the salsa. Emily says different World of Color now. It is. For the 70th. Stargazer said, that made my heart smile. I thought I could never see better together again. I'm glad they brought it back. Marine says, heartthrob vibes. Nightbot has a crush. Let me see if I can do a poll really quick. Give me 1 second. Let me set this up. I don't know why that salsa seems spicier than the one that it comes with already. I don't know if it's slightly different. Hold on, it's loading.
To our next show, just 3 minutes.
Christy dice saludos a todos. Hola Christy, saludos. This isn't loading. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm just grabbing a quick bite. So we haven't ate. don't know why it's not letting me. Mhm. It gives me this issue every time I set the live up in a particular way. What's up, Janice? Happy Thursday. All right. So it's not letting me set up the poll, but let me know in the chat. Let's drop. What can we drop? What can we associate with? Do we have? Are there waterfall emotes? Okay.
Last call, 1 minute to our next show, just 1 minute.
So it was lemons. All right. Well, let's drop lemons for the parade. Let's drop oranges for World of Color. We'll keep it with our limones and our naranjas. So lemons if you want to see the parade. Oranges if you want to see World of Color. Put that in the chat. What's up, AJ San? Welcome in. Maureen says, save me some. This looks so delicious. Richard says, that looks so good. It's good. All right, let me just pick at the meat now. Maureen says, OMG, Javier, you need to stay hydrated and fueled. Remember, you are delicate. Thank you, Maureen. Krista says, what restaurant are you dining at? So I got the food from Award Winners. It's the carne asada fries. Norma says, save me some. Stargazer says, I'm 53 and sometimes I have to say, girl, eat. I forget sometimes. Me too. The only reason why I end up eating so much is because Celeste eats little meals, but she eats little meals frequently. And I don't have that self-control. I eat a full meal, and every time that we eat, I feel like I'm eating a full meal. And a lot of times I'm not even hungry. I just have the food in front of me and I eat it. Disney Adult says park closes and DCA does. Just like last night, because they have grad night tonight. So anyway, we don't sit front row for World of Color. It's not the best view. Well, hold on. In person, it's a great view, but for camera or filming, it's not the best view. Stargazer says, I love guacamole. Angie says, is it the same carne as the breakfast burrito? I don't think so. Rod Rojas, welcome. Small World Life says, Becca got her magic key back. Woohoo. Look for us sometimes this summer. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah, fingers crossed. That'll be cool to see you guys. Chrissy says, saludos a todos. Hi, Chrissy. Kilroy was here. Welcome. Says, Javier, are they ever going to open that theater over there? Put a show in it? I don't know. I hope so. I mean, it's just a waste for it to just be sitting there. Krista says, working, listening in. Have a fun evening. Thank you, Krista. Hope you have a good day at work. Jen A says, hey friends, Ninja watching while making breakfast for dinner. Nice. I love breakfast. Okay, this is spicy. I think I'm done with most of the meat.
Ariel, it's time to be part of our world. You have 12 minutes until showtime.
So we have 12 minutes, guys. We're going to try to catch PhilharMagic and then we'll continue. I didn't see who the band was. What's up, Wayne Carr? Welcome in. Wayne, I already did the parade. You can rewind a little bit. Okay, so we got naranjas, lemon, naranjas. Mr. Guest says, what's for dinner? For me, it is this, asada fries. Krista says, I'm 50, same year. I can go all day and not eat. Do coffee, water, my lunch still wrapped up on the dashboard. Right? Wait, so I'm seeing orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you can't put both of them. That's cheating. I think World of Colors winning now. What's up, Vamos Gatos? Disney Adult says, Celeste says naranjas. Magical Maddie. Krista says, thanks, Javier, for your life. Enjoy the night. Thank you. Pinky's vote counts as 10 votes. Annette Morales, hello. Rod Rojas said Disneyland closes at 11. It does today.
10 minutes to showtime once again, 10 minutes.
Stargazer says Gufini keeps a pretty smile always. This is how we should all be every day. What's up, Erica Acosta? Rod Rojas said, did you see Coda yesterday at the parade? We did for the second parade. It was kind of like across from us. We saw him when he went to Small World too. He went in front of us. Kristen says, hi, Javi. Love that you have Goofini in the pocket, experiencing this with you. Goofini, you guys have no idea. A lot of times we don't end up taking the pictures, or even if I do, I don't end up posting them. But you'd be surprised how much he goes with me to places. Where we'll be out and like I take him out because, you know, in my mind I'm going to take some pictures, and then I just like stand them, you know, wherever next to the cup, or usually it's like next to something, you know, like this. Huh? And then I'll take the picture, and again, like I said, sometimes I don't post it, but then I just leave them there. The Fini goes everywhere. What's up, monkey girl? Michael Rojas says, hey brother, nice day for Disney. At home with my wife watching in Riverside. Thank you guys. Hope you and the wife are able to relax now. Thank you for being here. Monkey Girl says, I saw you a couple times around the park in the last week, but didn't want to trouble. No, I was a few folks down from you last night on Main Street for Paint the Night Parade. Such a great parade. It is. It's never a trouble. You should say hi. Even if you don't want to be on camera.
8 minutes. So showtime once again, 8 minutes.
Okay, we gotta go. Right. Let me gather myself here. Watch. Disney's gonna start selling these. Give it a year. Oops. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I think we're lagging a little bit here.
Hi everybody, it's me, stage manager Goofy. Are you ready for the show? Great, because I'm getting ready to open these here PhilharMagic doors. Please be sure to stand clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards you. Where did that button get to? Oh, there it is. Ready? Here we go.
The lag should be fixed now.
Charging.
So I was saying, I got it done on Wemo. Oh, bless. Here comes the lag again.
Oh, hi everybody. Now that you're here, go ahead and pick a row you want to sit in and keep stepping till you're all the way across. That's right, buddy. Keep it all moving. And for your safety, please don't go putting on your...
Guys, I know we're lagging.
Thanks for filling in all the available seats. And all of you going out, thanks for making the seats available. Yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done.
Again, I think I've mentioned before. Well, I know I've mentioned before, but I think it's been a minute. My favorite character is actually Donald. I like his personality. I relate.
Are you all done up there?
But Goofy has become the travel buddy.
Whoa! Sorry, little feller.
What's up, Sunsets?
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? I'll just plug it back in. That's better.
Hello and welcome to Mickey's PhilharMagic. Just a few friendly reminders. If you're feeling kind of goofy and you need to duck out early at any point during our show, please make sure you exit using those doors to your right hand side. And that's your right hand side only.
A link
Just a few moments ago, Major Minnie Mouse will let you know when to put on those opera glasses. Thank you and enjoy our performance at Mickey's PhilharMagic.
I think it's like $6. Welcome in, Todd.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance.
The channel
All
mascot.
right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
show you those guts.
It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of your world. I'm gonna be the main event like no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar.
Thus far, rather uninspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right.
say, "Goodbye." Un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm yesing. I'll count it as a blessing that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me, it is just un poco crazy in the sense that you're not thinking.
The liberties you're taking leaves my cabeza shaking. You are just un poco loco.
Show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and while you're way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks. Now, the PhilharMagical thing. Whoa. For all you coming to the concert hall, hurry please choose yourself a row. and keep moving all the way across. And for all you leaving the concert hall, please keep moving all the way out. Later, Zane.
I'm so stuffed.
Hey, breathe there, team.
Let's look at the app for wait times. Patrick Mitchell says, oh, it's Brett. Brett, welcome in. Says, my dad bought carne asada platter with grilled pepper, spicy pepper jack quesadillas. Nice. Enjoy. That sounds good. I'm over here talking about how full I am. And this is, the food still be sounding good. Gadgets and gizmos do equal gear. What's up, Journeys Out Loud? Welcome. Johnson's gonna do the shaboom. At what time is it? Let me see. What time is it right now? It is 6:30. That's still a ways to go, huh? Rock says it. They're still playing in the park. I forgot about it. It is. It's a great way to get out of the heat. Megan says, love the mug. Jenna says, love Nikki's PhilharMagic. Thank you, Javier, for showing this. Hope you're enjoying the time to relax. Yes. Always got to make sure you don't fall asleep in there. Stargazer says, Donald reminded me of Santa Claus getting stuck. I felt so bad for the little guy. Alright, let me see here 1 second. Alright. Disneyland app. This is Monsters 45. Dang. Wow, it says the wait times are short in Disneyland. $30 minutes for Peter Pan. That can't be right. Kristen says, Javi Gofini is your cross-country traveler. Remember that you and Celeste took him to Disney World in Orlando? Yes. Orlando. He's been to Mexico. Said he wants any new merch drop today. I don't know, but you know what? Let's go into Disneyland for a little bit. Based on our scientific citrus poll, I think we're the color one. So we'll go over into Disneyland for a little bit, and then we'll come back over here. Oh, this was the 32nd Street Brass Band. Okay, we'll see if we can come back. Yeah, at some point we need to do that one as well to see the new additions for the 70th. That's definitely a rope drop ride. Because you're right, the line does get super long. Right. Oh, there is a new zipper. The Stitch zipper. I've seen some people with it.
Oh, you called me. Oops.
They do have the autograph book. I haven't seen any more of the postcards or the little post-it set.
I'm sorry.
I got all this patriotic collection. I'm gonna have to pick up a few extra Donalds before they all sell out. Sorry.
I had to get some, but
David Diaz with a $5 super chat says, Javier, it's Modelo time. Thank you, David. Thank you so much for that. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot's in the chat for David. Dang. The lines are long. Oh, they have all that whole area closed off. That's one way to save on costs. I'm excited to see you too, compa Christian. Santa says carne asada fries and SD is top tier. Pollo asado fries. Pollo asado fries too. Deborah says those new Mickey Mouse popcorn buckets remind me of my old Mickey Mouse telephone. Stargazer says Pretty Celeste would like that tank top. She does, she saw it. You're good, Megan. Erica says, is the Enchanted Ticket Room really done for refurb? I was going to go to it next month, but the app says it's not available. It is not. It's been down already for a few weeks, I think. Small World Light says, so many ears, lounge flies, jerseys. My wallet said that my debit card is sleeping in today. Tanya the Creator, welcome, says I think the long line means you have to go back for a moment, right? I think so, just to deal with the stress. I like the way you guys think. I have found my peoples. Alright guys, I'm just keeping you off the mic for right now. So if my voice gets low, excuse me because I forget. Like I can't breathe. People are lining up already. Oh, I thought that was lining up. That's for a character. Minnie. Wait, they are putting up the ropes already. What time is the schedule for?
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will be
Okay. Let's go to Fantasyland, see if those wait times are still low. Dang, you have a lot of people waiting already. So I tell you guys, if you're coming Like right now, you're seeing both sides of the sidewalk are already full. If you wait around here, this is the last place that they cordon off. And so if you're standing around here, you're able to get this viewing area. Because that one doesn't get roped off, I think. Normally, maybe like 15, 30 minutes before. So that's always a good last minute spot. Patrick said, check out the photos. JB's 1112. Let's see. Cool. Wait, did you guys send them to us on either Instagram or Discord? Or do I gotta look it up online? Just so I know. David Diaz says, carne asada, fries, and modelo. 7 out of 7. Yeah, they didn't have modelo for us, but we got El Rey from, I think it's called La Bodega Brewery in Whittier.
Not you too. Oh no!
Tiffany says, Javier, I have joined you in the food gang. Made chili over chili cheese. Fritos. Oh, nice. Celeste loves the chili cheese Fritos. I like the regular ones. Mikhail, welcome in. Chris and Tara, hello. Does it sound like him? I guess kind of. Chris and Tara says, I'm making Frito chili balls for dinner right now. Man, I'm gonna want chili now. I haven't made chili in a while.
Were you guys gonna post like that? I was not sure.
I think I'm gonna see World of Color. Yeah, I was over there. I just came over to do a couple rides and head back because the wait times are lower over here.
Over here? That's so weird. Because everybody's posting up for the show.
Yeah, so everybody's posting up here.
Yeah, definitely. But wait, you're still able to see World of Color even though Grad Night's happening?
It's still under, I think.
9 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't Grad Night start at 9?
Technically.
You're already posted up.
Yeah.
And the minute it shows out, you're out.
Okay.
But now you got me. Let me double check.
I mean,
yeah, 9 o'clock.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. So as long as I make it back.
Yes. When are you gonna come and watch here?
We'll see how I go. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So many shows.
We have been.
Ever since after
Yeah.
the beginning, it's just like
It's been non-stop, so we'll see.
Okay. When do you breathe? When do you sleep?
I know, right?
Shower.
Right? I just try to sneak it in between dreams. Yeah.
I mean, if it's just you, I mean, post up right here.
Yeah, I did a poll though, so on that side won. Otherwise, yeah, I would
You did
have.
the poll. Okay,
Yeah.
you're like, but guys, look.
I know, right? But we haven't shown that yet.
Okay, okay.
So that's
We haven't
gonna be a
seen
good
that
thing.
yet, so yeah.
We saw it on Saturday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but not on stream. Like we did the dining package.
Oh, nice, nice.
So that was nice.
Yeah. And you know what? I did see that.
Yeah.
But like there's people and I mean I didn't know. I don't know.
It's cool. I think.
I mean the best part was that you were sitting.
Well, that's the main thing is that you're sitting there. The treats that they give you are good. You know, you get your drinks.
That's good.
So, and the main thing, you don't have to stress out about.
Right, about this.
Yeah. So, but I like the bridge.
Yeah, that's
You know, I like the
perfect.
view from the
That's
bridge.
perfect. If you ever, you'll see us there. We're on the bridge.
Okay.
That's where we're gonna be probably next week. When?
Next week's right.
So we'll see. I'm sure I'll probably run into you guys
Alright.
there or here.
Yay!
We always run into each other.
Right? I'll see you guys. Bye. Bye.
It's okay. Thank
Brian,
you guys
Richard.
so much.
Hold on, I guess we're stuck here.
But there are some cool cars.
I have your location. Oh my god.
Left to right. Lisa Monarch, welcome in. Says hi, they're just joining. Good to see you. I'm back at the park tonight. Since we haven't been able to spot her, let's at least come and see her over here. There's a lot of cash down there.
Like even my height.
It's a nice little breeze coming through here. Emily says a premium Disneyland popcorn. Tiffany says, sorry, Javi. Didn't mean to give you any additional cravings. Sunset says, I like Denison's chili with beans. I like Denison's. You know what I like? Actually, it works out perfectly. Works out perfectly because Celeste likes them too. is the Manwich burgers. Buying the cans and then just the ground beef. Those things are so good. Monkey Ground, so I saw with the color yesterday, 9 p.m. It was grand night. But we had to wait until the blue and yellow areas opened up for non-reservation. Did you go down into that area or from the bridge? Said it was a sloppy joint, yes. Oh, check out. Is there some type of something going on the freeway? That was a lot of helicopters. What's up, Kelpie? Sunset says Manwich is old school. Yes. Tiffany says, Javier Celeste, have you ever fallen asleep on a ride before? And if you have, which one or which ride is the most peaceful for you? I haven't like fully fallen asleep, but It's a Small World is one. What's another one? For me, PhilharMagic is an attraction that'll do it. I don't look for Celeste. I would probably say Pirates.
And don't forget, watch children your secret. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan el viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, Y también,
Pirates puts me to sleep.
Snow White, huh? Well, then, to be sure you're right, stay in your seat, keep your head on,
Moses says, wish my cars were like
and
Pirates.
don't forget, watch those.
Well, I know they have candles. I would think they have some type of air freshener as well.
I don't really love getting that wet anymore.
Lisa says that was a lot of helicopters. I know it's a no-fly zone only if there is a clearance or emergency approval to fly over the park. Yeah, lately it seems like that no-fly zone isn't as restricted as before. Michael says Small World, the boat, the music, the cold air, lights out. What's up, happy wife, happy life? Moses says, I go to Small World only when I take my little one. Even like that, I'm fighting my sleep in that ride. Yeah, especially on warm days, and then you're tired, you go into that cool air. I know. I didn't put the mic back on, I'm sorry. We'll do it after the ride.
To be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only ask, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados.
Moses says, I take a break at your little hidden spot by Winnie the Pooh. That's a great place.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo
Same thing on the island.
So, are you packed to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only ask, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños. Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, are you packed to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only ask, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
The poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, get off my treacle.
Wood Boy is available.
What do you think? Angel Main season will stand and supervise you children. Enjoy your life.
The guy was asking me.
Moses says, hit that like button, everyone. Moses says, Javier, almost at 20K. We're close. Guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Patrick says, Chef Javier. What's up, Chef Brett? Kilbur was here, says, okay, I'm going to say it. The evil queen can be moody. City Web says, ever get a picture of Goofini trying to pull the sword? I want to say yes, but he's so small that it makes it difficult. Hold on. Let's see if I can put this thing back on. We should be back on. Lauren says, looks like we're going to Celeste's happy place. We are. Porn and bad kids. Little guy. Again, for anybody that just joined recently, we are doing a few rides over here on the Disneyland side, and shortly we're going to be crossing over to try to get a spot for World of Color.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch it.
Because there's a grad night, we got to make a decision.
On the way. If you need anything,
We did a poll a little earlier, and World of Color seems to have won. Plus, we haven't shown it to you guys, I think, on stream.
O los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Ralph Moon says, this cue will always remind me of when you and Celeste hit 10K subs. That's cool. Dang, that was here. I remember the 1K on Jungle Cruise. Jude said, is Grand Night being held at DCA? It is. So, Grand Night starts at 9. The park closes at 9 in DCA. And World of Color starts at 9. But they have a little pre-show, so we do need to get there earlier. And hopefully we can get a good spot. Welcome back, Megan. Lisa says the glass is so cool. I like that glass. Looking out. I like how the picture looks. We got our aspiring chef, Brett, in the house. Brett, what's going to be your next masterpiece that you're going to cook? Or what is it what's your favorite thing to cook?
Remember, whatever you're going to carry around.
Welcome in, Andressa. Says hello, everyone watching from Brazil. Thank you for joining. Boa tarde.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket. As a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch it. Well, looks like your pond's on the way. If you need anything, just give them a whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con el monstruo.
Thank you.
This will be your new home. Look out!
Wait for me!
Come on in, Mr. So you enjoy speeding back. Get them price
Please let me go, please. Quick, this way.
You blokes going somewhere?
Watch out. Let's go. Well, we made it.
Cleo, Pinocchio's home.
Thank you. All right. Let's see, I think we're gonna start working our way back. That way we're not rushing. And we get to see what what the crowds look like over here. Got the Marines in the house. That's actually a pretty good line. 30 minutes for Peter Pan. At this time of the day. It really does help that people do post up for the parade. So it does help with the wait times. Again, we saw Raw earlier.
Ooh, that's
We got 5 gifted memberships from Puddles, and they went to Head Nerd 2020, Darlene Baptiste, Edgar of the Ocean, John C., and King Canto. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Puddles at the theme parks? And make sure you guys follow on the YouTubes. Go support Puddles as well. What's up, Mr. Deborah? Let's see how busy it is over here already. So again, you know, I mentioned over there when all the sidewalks are taken, you still have this area here where it's going to be viewing area, so you just stick around there. Or you have all this area right here where you just kind of hang out and be ready to move in when they put the ropes up. But like right now where all this area is really full, you can see there's still room there. Don't be a donkey.
Hello.
Whoa. She's going fast. No evil queen. Deborah, they're funny. Hatbox Ghost, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you in here. Stellar B, happy Thursday. Andressa says so crowded. It is. You see, there's already a lot of people waiting around over here. I mean, technically, if we wanted to stay, we could stay here behind these workstations. Or all this area is still open. I wonder if it's not going to be viewing area because they're blocking it off. But all this area right here, you should be able to catch it. Okay, unfortunately today though, we are not going to watch this first parade. We're going to cross over into DCA. But look, you still got those areas. Like we keep telling you guys, those were our initial areas where we would watch the parades all the time. Before we started YouTube, that's always been our spot. That's still Celeste's favorite spot. I'm the one that comes down to try to give you guys a better view. Oh man, the exit's on the other side. I just remember. All right, thank you. Got a line to get in. Perfect timing with the monorail. Mr. Deborah says, what? No chismosa? No. We play this little game where she pretends to ignore me and I pretend to chase her.
My age are working here.
Again, thank you everybody for being here this evening, for hanging out with us on this Friday Eve. Hope everybody's been having a good week. Nala Cruz, welcome, says hello. Just subscribed not too long ago. I'll be your usual in here. Love you guys. Love this channel so much. Thank you, Nala. Thank you. Appreciate that. Emily says, thanks for Snow White and Wood Boy. You are welcome. Andressa says, best Disneyland resort content. Thank you. There was just like Jurassic Park, we're back in the car. All right, we're gonna lag a little bit right here, guys. Give me a minute to get through here. We should get better. There's always lag through this little area. I should have gone the other way. Oh, there we go. It's pretty packed over here. I'm cool either way. It's up to Miss Deborah. Oh man. Oh no. She's gonna pop her balloon. All right, we should be good with signal. Guys, keep in mind if the signal drops at any point, if the stream drops, we will be coming back, so make sure you look for a part 2.
No, just the dog.
She might fall asleep on you.
Yes, bro. Mira, pruébalo.
I mean, they're gonna separate them, yeah, but they're so good.
I keep saying that one of the things I haven't seen right now with all the new merch that dropped is the new bubble wand.
I heard that if you have... Where are you? You go up here, turn around. Where are you?
Okay.
Oh, we gotta go back that way.
Got the wheel. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's see, the signal should fix itself, guys, in a second.
Anthony.
There it says, I heard my name. What'd I do? Oh, pues. Stargazer says, no matter our age, we all feel the Disney magic. I agree. That's one of the beauties of this. You know, it doesn't matter the age. Like you can really let out your inner child here. Mr. Deborah says, how you doing, Javier? Are you keeping hydrated? I am. Welcome into our friends from Japan. Is it? Let's see. Oh, pues. Carrie Beard says, what a beautiful view. It is. Gildeson, welcome. So it seems like the perfect sunset at DCA. Christina Aguilar says, que chulada. That's funny. Cool Drummer says, hi, Don Javier and Miss Celeste. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Cool Drummer. Disney Love says, great view. Okay, we didn't think this one through to stay hydrated, but you can't walk away now. Any viewers in the in the park here? Anybody want to have a beverage over here? My treat. Stargazer says the sky is beautiful. Jude says we can keep an eye out. Well, once more people arrive and you kind of build that rapport, then I don't mind walking away. Right now I'm gonna come back and no backpack, no gimbal. You guys running through the park. Stellar Bee says, wonderful view. Yeah, it's cool, like, during the season where the sun's like setting on this side. Right now it's over there. Oh yeah. They need a delivery service over here. Anybody got any plans for this weekend? Let me see if I can. control this from here. Tiffany says SL's birthday is this weekend, Monday. Got a surprise for him. Oh, that's awesome. Happy early birthday to him. David Diaz says carne asada and some swimming. Nice. Jude says, right? DoorDash. Yeah, you need a Mickey DoorDash. Disney Dash. There you go. Jude says, no plans, we might go to the 410 Museum. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Tiffany says, are you cooking Memorial Day? I don't think so. I'm probably going to be here. It is motivational. You're good. Emily says, is this World of Color one? It's the new World of Color Happiness, I believe. Hold on, I moved out of the way so people can take pictures. Kristen says, clients working and swimming and gardening. Nice. Well, aside from the working part, but gotta make that money, right? Gil says, I'm going on an Alaska cruise this Sunday. Wow, that's awesome. Those look like so much fun. I remember seeing Coda's videos. Definitely would love to do that now. Have fun. How long is the cruise? There sure are a lot of young kids. Okay, well, since you can't see that way, let me zoom in here. Krista says, best time, sunset, California adventure, looks beautiful. Nothing like the feel of sunset in SoCal. Chris Pemberton says, what up, Uncle? Says, happy Thursday, everyone. Let me be the first to wish you all a happy and safe Memorial Holiday weekend. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, nephew. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well. So for anybody that just joined, we are posted up for World of Color. We're trying to get a good spot for you guys. So this is the spot that we typically like to watch it from, to record it from. Oh, we got a birdie. Hold on. Don't get scared, birdie. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Oh, I got scared. There was a little bird sitting right here. So this is a great spot because I can put the tripod here. If any of you want to do it, you can put your tripod here. Just make sure that it lands, that it's secure on this thing. So less freaks out whenever I put stuff over here. But if you put, one point here, one there, it should be secure. It is a little scary on windy days, though. I'm not gonna lie. Emily says, watching the swinging part. Who likes the swinging side of the fun wheel? Or who's had a horrible experience on the fun wheel? Gil says it's from Sunday to Sunday. Oh, wow, okay. So leaving Seattle, then on up to Skagway, Alaska. That's cool. Well, I wish you safe travels and have fun. Enjoy it. Study Web says swing. Erica says I always swing. Deborah says me. You had a bad experience? Krista said, yay, I love the show. Thank you, Javier. You're welcome. Erica says first time was a little scary. Then you get used to it. I don't know about the getting used to it. Choose Javier the bird whisperer. Well, apparently not, because I scared it away. It's so beautiful over here. You guys have no idea, like, how calming it feels, despite all the teenagers yelling in the background. If you're able to just focus on the water, focus, on what's in front of you, you can kind of block out a little bit of all that noise. Deborah says, yes, I don't like heights and I don't like the feeling of falling. And I got on not knowing that those things swing back and forth. Yeah, I can see where that would be scary. So, let me see, probably maybe tomorrow. You guys are gonna see the video of the ride at the county fair. You guys will get a little glimpse of me scared, because when I'm here, for the most part, I'm able to control the emotions, and you guys don't really, see. Not that I was screaming over there or anything like that, but well, you'll see. That was scary. Sergio says again, I gotta say I miss the male boomer. Lisa Monarch says, I have only been on the fun wheel once and was non-swinging. I don't think I can do the swinging. Yeah, the first time we got on, it was the non-swinging side. And even Celeste got on. But I want to say it was a little windy that day. So even at the top, it was rocking. So it was scary. So the one thing, if you don't like heights, the non-swinging side actually goes higher than the swinging side. So if it's any consolation, I think the swinging kind of takes your mind away from the height. So there's that. I don't know. Deborah says, my friend told me that we can lock them to keep them from swinging. Oh no, that's messed up. Mrs. Deborah says, the scariest ride there has to be Goofini's flight. Yes. That one time that we stopped at the top for, I don't know, it must have been like 1 second, 2 seconds that we stopped. But it felt like an eternity. And then I happened to look down, and now I realize again how high up we are, and it's scary. Erica Costa says, you can see Space Mountain from way at the top of the wheel. Yes, you can. Deborah says, well, yeah, Javier, because you're screaming for your life as you plunge forward. That's funny. Oops. We got a $14 tip from Chris Pemberton. It says, beverage to help the time go by. Cheers, Uncle. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot hots in the chat for Chris Pemberton, for nephew Chris. I know, I'm trying to see if there's any viewers on this side that can hold the spot here for a minute. Deborah says, I have the best memory on Luigi's tires. I like Luigi's ride. I think our best, well, for me, the best memory so far here is our Mater ride with Celeste and I that one time with the jingle smells. That was hilarious. Disney loves it. Someone come save Javier's spot. This is where you need an entourage. Erica says, I want to get on Incredicoaster this time. It's probably not as scary as La Montaña Rusa in Mexico City. It's, if I did it, I'm pretty sure you can do it. I tell you guys, for any of you that are contemplating getting on a ride, if you're ever here in the park, you know, when we're here, I'll be more than happy to get on with you as support, for support. So anyway, it says, Jingle Smells is time step. Just saying. Deborah says that was pretty funny. This is the best group of friends right here, cheering each other on for the pictures. The jingles, I know, but I don't know how to. I mean, I have ideas, but I don't know if how family friendly they are. Lisa says, as I'm watching the wheel, the side that is going down, they seem to swing more. Let's see. Are there safety measures in place that would prevent you from really like kind of almost going over the top? Or just the physics of it wouldn't let you? Any physics majors in here that... Welcome in, Daniel Delgado says, what's up, Javier? How are you doing, my friend? I am fantabulous, as always. Good to see you in here, Daniel. Deborah says, but these kids don't know anything about grad night like we had back in the day. Remember when you used to be able to see all the famous singers? I never went to a grad night. Thanks for bringing up that dark memory of my past, but no, I'm just kidding. I know Celeste tells me her stories of grad night over here. Deborah said, oh, I get it now. Rewind, take back. It's crazy how many people are taking pictures over here. Jude says, same here, I didn't attend. You know, yesterday with everything going on, we forgot to show you guys. We got two little mystery boxes. Actually, I don't even know what they're from. Celeste, are they part of the 70th collection? But I want to say they're little attractions. We got them before we started the stream. And we were going to open them on stream, but we forgot to, and then I left them at home. So next stream we should have them so you guys can see them, so we can open them on stream. And then they have a little packable tote for Donald as well. It looks like Donald's butt. Mushka said, I have no idea. They're cutesy though. Aren't they right there? Mr. Deborah says, what band did you guys get to see on your grad night? For those of you that came to grad night, did you guys have a particular band? Let us know if anybody that attended back in the day. I'm assuming, I guess, when they had bands or performers. while Jude and I will just sit here thinking about the CDs that we were playing. Or me CDs. Jude was probably already streaming. Thank you for being here, Brett. Deborah says, I'm sorry, I missed the question. For those of you that attended Grand Night, was there any specific band or performer that played here for Grand Night for you guys? Jude says that you guys purchased them in Disney, downtown Disney, at the, what is it, Storyland Boutique? Tiffany says the class before us messed it up for us, so we weren't invited to do Grand Night. However, when I worked there, I was able to attend the Grand Night after my shift was over. Oh, that's cool. Again, thank you guys for being patient and just hanging out with us right here, enjoying the sights of DCA. We are waiting for World of Color. So thank you so much for just hanging out with us in the meantime. Bo W says, hey everyone, such a pretty view. I went to Grand Night at Disneyland back in the day, and there were no specific bands or anything. Jude says, streaming music. Yeah, we still had CDs. I remember my little Suzuki still had a cassette player. Deborah says, for me, we had Stevie B at the Oceans of America and at the Galactic Grill, I want to say Expose, but I'm not too sure. That's cool. Tiffany says, Javier, we love people watching with you. You're cool to chill with. Thank you. Let's see, let's people watch. Let's be nosy over here. Wow, not that nosy. Oh, I gotta charge this. Hold on. Disney Love says, do any of you need tissue to wipe the magic tears of happiness? Deborah says, we had a lot of good performers. It was hard to pick which stage to watch. That seems like a lot of fun. Deborah says, we also had En Vogue, CNC Music Factory. Wow. That's cool. that's dark. Too dark. City Web says looking at past stream. That one's the actual video. It wasn't during the stream. I think we were just hanging out in the park that day. Lisa says, "What a beautiful evening." Deborah says, "I had to Google to refresh my memory." I know the feeling, Deborah. Says, "I remember my friends and I made a pact to not take dates, but when I got on my bus, they all had dates. I was the only one alone." Oh, that sucks. Boo to those friends. Oh, the lights are starting to come on here for. Blazer says, "Hi, guy and girl in chat. I'm back. Welcome back, Blazer." Bengali says, "Good evening, Javier and Celeste. Thanks for keeping me company on my commute home, but I couldn't chat. Glad you made it home safe. Thank you for joining." Blazer says, "That's a postcard view. So nice." Yeah, I guess you can kind of see the lights. It's too dark. Oh well. Mr. Deborah says, "I had Berlin, is it Jay Giles band? Daz band and Night Ranger. What a night." Bengali says, "For our Disneyland Grand Night, I remember seeing Mint Condition and MC Light." Oh, that's cool. What's up, Shady Lady P? Welcome. Says, "Well, I won't say who was playing at my Grand Night, because that was back in the olden days, as you young kids say." Oh no. Now we're curious. You can't leave us in suspense. I think Celeste says she had the Temptations over here when she graduated. Cora, welcome in. Says eating dinner and enjoying the view. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. It's getting closer, guys. I think there is a little pre-show of a little bit before the actual start of World of Color. Shady Lady Pieces. They don't make music like they used to. Megan says, I love, I'm going to assume that it's the asada fries, right? Says, you made me hungry, Javier. Deborah says, tell us. Steven with a V, hello, says, what a great view. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Thank you for joining.
Just spam. Okay, just spam. Thank you. Oh, do you like Loki take like a little bit more?
Ouch. A blazer. That's funny. Christina says so pretty. Deborah says, Javier, who was the last band you saw live and in concert? You know, it's funny because I'm trying to think. I didn't go to any actual like, so my favorite genre is rap. It has always been rap since I was little. I didn't go to an actual concert for rap until now that I was with Celeste. I had gone to like Spanish concerts, with friends. I'm trying to think like, what was the last concert that I saw? I think Los Tigres was the last Spanish concert that I can recall. With Celeste, we went to a Tech Nine concert, which was amazing. Let me see, in Spanish, I think Los Temerarios back in the days. And then when we were young, we used to go, for those of you that are familiar with downtown LA, there was the $1 Million movie theater. So they would show movies like double features, but every so often they'd have concerts there. And I remember seeing Juan Gabriel, Vicente Fernandez, like all these major stars, that you know now or knew of now. Back in the day, I remember seeing them, going to see them there at that movie theater, that El $1 Million. But it's funny for Celeste not really being a fan of, she listens to when I play it, the Tech Nine music, but just to see the whole concert, even she enjoyed it. And for those of you that have never been, it's the most diverse group of people that you will ever find in a concert. Shady Lady says, do y'all have one favorite band or group? Just name one. Yes, guys, drop in the chat. What's your favorite band or group? Whatever genre. Blazer says, when I went, it was Yellow Card, Ryan Cabrera, and Kevin Little, 2005. Share your favorite musicians. Thank you, Brett. I'm gonna have to check it out. Thank you for that tip. Chetney says, every time I hear Javier say Harry back, says, it makes me laugh, so funny. You don't know how hard it is for me to say it. I don't know why. Let me see what you guys put in here. Jude says, would be cool to see the monkeys play at Disneyland. Erica says, my summer trip this year will be way better than last year's. Now I don't have the terrible supervisor to worry about going back to. Oh no. I'm positive it's going to be a much better trip. Shady Lady P says, Hall & Oates. Okay, that's cool. I like the music. Blazer says, Tigres del Norte have a good show. The funny thing, I don't know why my mentality, like it's crazy. And we always talk about this. We each have something that we don't mind spending money for. Sometimes we'll trip out when we hear, oh, so-and-so, this person spent this much money on shoes, if that's not something that you're into. Or this person spent this much money on this or that. It sometimes doesn't make sense, but if you think about it, there are things that we're willing to spend money on that other people might see as crazy. Like Celeste and I, we have no problem going out to eat, and we might spend a little bit more money than most people do because we enjoy just that whole, I don't know what you would call it, just the whole process of the eating and being together and enjoying the meals. But going to a concert, that was never a thing for me because I'd be like, how much is it going to cost me? And I'm still sitting where? I'm like, you know what? I'll just buy some beverages, sit at home and play the CD. Blazer says, did you ever go to Cine Granada in Wilmington? I did not. Where was that at? We would do all the stuff in downtown. So I forgot the other. There was like three or four theaters, all on Broadway. That would be like our weekend thing, Broadway. I think another one is a church now. One is a venue for something. Not Vista. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff now to do in downtown LA. It's really cleaned up a lot from like years ago. Mr. Dever says, what is it? What is it? Big Bad Voodoo Daddy is a great show to watch. Dever says, we like to go to music festivals that are free. They always have one. Big entertainer or the local fairs. There's always a big headliner. Blazer says, this Sunday I'm going to see Cello and Chayito Valdez concert in San Diego. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Disney Magical? So we are waiting, guys, for the World of Color show. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I know it's been a little wait over here, but I appreciate you all for sticking it out with me. Tiffany says, my first concert was Johnny Gill. Disney Magical says, well, the color is super cool. Shady Lady P says, oh, we're putting first concerts. What was your first concert? Shady Lady P. Seti Webb. Welcome in, Robin Evan. Robin says, my first concert was Rush Tom Sawyer tour. Small World Life says, Javi, thank you for such a beautiful view. Really amazing. You're welcome. Just laugh away. Deborah says, my first concert was the Jets. AJ Sand says,
Good
Earth,
evening,
Wind, and
everyone.
Fire.
70 years ago, Walt Disney welcomed the very first guests to the happiest place on Earth. And tonight, during the Disneyland Resort's 70th anniversary celebration, we invite you to experience the magic of World of Color happiness. With magnificent music, sparkling fountains, and stunning effects, our nighttime spectacular celebrates the full spectrum of happiness like never before. Join us at World of Color Happiness in Paradise Bay in just 30 minutes.
Buenas noches a todos. Hace 70 años, Walt Disney dio la bienvenida a los primeros visitantes al lugar más feliz del mundo. Y esta noche, durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a presentarnos en Paradise Bay en tan solo 30 minutos.
Mr. Deborah says, pretty sure mine was Ozzy Osbourne. Mickey says, what a beautiful view. America. Carol Collins, welcome. Says, good evening, Javier. Love this view. It's so beautiful. AJ San has said, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Blazer says, my parents used to take us to the Teatro $1 Million, and after we would go to the Central Market and eat shrimp baskets back in the 80s. Yes. It looks so different now, Grand Central Market. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Okay. Blazer said, the first concert was Cypress Hill. That's cool. Small World Life said, my first concert was Whitney Houston. The first movie was Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band movie. Cousins took me. I was 6. Erica says, my parents went to see Los Temerarios once. I saw them in Mexico. I was in Mexico. And my cousin, he was really big into them. And they have a fair over there every year in February, La Feria de la Bandera. Because the city where we're from is where the Mexican flag was founded or created. So it's known for that, you know, for La Feria de la Bandera, the flag fair, I guess. So every year in February it takes place. So anyways, they were one of the headliners, Los Temerarios. I forgot all the other groups. Who else was there? That whole genre. I don't even remember. That was years ago. Stargazer says, don't know if many remember America, but they have good hits. Horse with No Name, and You Can Do Magic. I don't know why the names sound familiar, but I can't imagine it. I can't picture it in my head. Oh, pues with the signal. I should have thought about that. You know, with all these many teenagers and all of them on their phones, you know, the signal's not going to be as strong out here. Krista says, my first concert, Queen, at the Forum in the early 80s. Oh, that's cool. Leisure says, my first Mexican theater movie was Banda del Carro Rojo. For the English movie at the theater, it was Dances with Wolves. I remember the Banda del Carro Rojo. That was crazy back in the day. Like I said, like those theaters where it was like double features. You would just show up mid-movie, stay through, watch the next one, and then watch through the half of what you were missing and then leave. Why does it keep So my first concert was way charging. Huge fan as a kid. She recorded 2 CDs with Disney songs. Oh, interesting. I think it's a few minutes, right?
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Gracias. Yeah, Disney adult. I know it's starting to lag because everybody's on their phones over here. There we go. What's up, Spawn? Welcome in, my friend. Okay, we should be a little bit better now. Alright guys, let me put this in there.
like looking mostly at like dead one.
It says Maria. That's awesome. The stream, welcome in. First time showing it on the stream.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the nighttime spectacular.
Get it, Paul.
Oh yeah! In just a few more minutes, it begins.
What?
World of Color. The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wonder. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular. Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous.
Joe from legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regrettifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily spectacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anyway.
Where's that little football? Animal!
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give it all you got! That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal, schmeagle, blah, 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 and don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that?
Regrettably, legal schmeagle is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
What? Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come on, Mickey. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Fuzzy, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 mountains? Talk about a multifaceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds.
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience.
My paws are in a panic! Hot damn,
Leaving every lucky has to take to cover. In just a couple minutes, it begins for the color. The lights are over, and they will get something I wonder. Please remain my way on for your city. Ready to get everybody in this is safely. Singing it tonight, so I don't jump in the deep end. By the way, you can my Wi-Fi. All world color will be good just a minute. Chill, man.
Sorry.
The blazing
And don't jump in the bay, please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
so much as hugging. Okay, emotions, let me hear you sing.
I am kidding.
I can't believe we're doing this. Did I do it right?
What's a dude? This is so cringe.
Fear, how we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Sadness, how about you?
Oh, I don't think I'll add much to this song.
Come on, embarrassment, let's hear it! Nice! Spotlight! Okay. Strong choices. Alright, everybody. I'll sing something, and you sing it back.
Oh, you must be kidding.
I hope nobody hears this. Let's try it! 1, 2, 3, 4! Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! 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 That sounded amazing! You know what? I bet we can handle more. Sing it with me! Sa-da-ba-ba-bow! Sa-da-ba-ba-bow! Swa-da-da-da-do! Swa-da-da-da-do! I'm actually good at this. Close enough. Here we go. Again, I didn't think I'd like it, but I do. Oh my gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever going to be as happy as you? Oh, Envy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. I just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience? Whoa, guess we found something that makes you happy. You know I want to hate it, but I can't. Okay, fine, this is the best. supposed to set you free. Well, why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and throw caution to every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I make this wish to have something more for us than this. So I make this wish to have something more for us than this.
I'm malicious, mean and scary. My sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like magic dreamers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Colors appear in the sky. Or visit to mine, a telescopic size of line. Presidents, killers, so grand as little puppet show.
And Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns.
You call that a dream? If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen.
orange is not my color.
Not me. Hello, everybody. Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy?
Ooh, lots of things. She loves to manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong.
Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one. I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know I'm worth it. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find them, platinum. I take what I'm handed, I break what's demanded. Under the surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A flaw or a crack, the straw and the stack that brings the camel's back. What brings the camel's back? It's fresh like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll dip, dip, dip till you just don't pop. Whoa. Give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things we can shoulder. Who am I if I can't run with the ball? If I fall, but wait. If I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some room up for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure keeps growing, keep going, 'cause all we know is pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Whoa, pressure like a tick, tick, tick till it's ready to blow. Whoa, give it to your sister and never wonder if this ain't pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks. No pressure.
That's not gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives at all.
You all care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go! Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh?
Fear.
Fear!
I know you're in there.
Oh no.
Seriously, hold me!
Fear? You have a parachute?
Ah, yes. The real question is why don't any of you?
Someone's breathing on you.
I'm so happy.
Joy, I think I finally get it. Happiness, I mean. It's all of us, all together, isn't it? It sure is. And when we all shine together like that, what a rainbow. Boy, is it time for that surprise? Yup, now.
Tastes like the first bite of chocolate, sunshine in my pocket. I'm moving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up all my friends, feel me near and then. Yeah, we're feeling out happy today. I'm feeling like it's our lucky day. Till everyone we're gonna celebrate. It's like every moment led up to today. And it pays, yeah, it pays. It makes me wanna
Elle, so this is happiness? You know, I think it is.
This has been so fun, everybody.
Okay, you can leave now.
Thank you for joining us for World of Color Happiness. Wherever you're headed, we hope it's full of chances to celebrate happy. Good night.
Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación de World of Color Happiness. Camino los lleve, esperamos que la felicidad siempre los acompañe. Buenas noches.
OMG. Alright. Hope you guys enjoy. Merch Queen says, Bing Bong. I saw Bing Bong. It's funny, you got lucky because I almost turned the camera away again to show the bubbles. But I remembered. Let's see, let's go. This way. There's way too many kids for me. Let me just try to get to a better signal over here.
Faster.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I believe Becky and Eli are live, so you guys can hop on over there. And Coda, of course, is live as well if you guys want to continue checking out some Disney content. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me this evening. Make sure you have your notifications turned on for tomorrow. What's up, Tyler Raymond Silva? We will be live tomorrow, so make sure your notifications are turned on. Again, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you. Thank you for any super chats, the gifted memberships, the tips. Thank you. Thank you, Mods, for all the hard work that you guys do. And to all of you guys, we love you. We will see you on the next stream. Everybody get some rest. Good night, everyone.